All right. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Devil. Doing good. How about yourself? Doing good. Doing good. All right. Let's get this thing on the road. Oh, server. I don't know. We can. I haven't thought of anything. Truckee server, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's just as good as any. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's try not to spill any coffee today. I guess the buttons are still working, so I guess the steering wheel is fine. Oh shit, I forgot to close Discord. Close this Discord. Yeah. I think we'll do the Truckee server. All right, let's see. We're in Ciudad Real. We needed to go to Civo, I believe it was, yeah. Chivo. Yeah, Chivo. I highly doubt there's going to be anything going there. But we'll look anyways. Could be surprised. No, nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to pick up at then? Let me look at my map and see if I got a I guess we'll just pick up where you're at the APP. All right, Alt D. Ciudad Real, RPMP. We're going to Chivo, Nucleon, an asphalt miller. Do you want to do a heavy cargo asphalt miller? That was the first thing it gave us. I don't know if I really want to or not. I have done a job. Oh, you already made one for yourself, you're saying? Scrap metals, this will be good. 3 axle. Oh, that's a short trailer. Sure, why not?
Yeah, concrete stairs.
Sure, why not? Never pull those trailers anyways. I don't think nobody uses them very often because they're small. If it's that small one I'm thinking of, I think it is. Oh, all right. This guy looks wicked. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that just goes around. Let's see how well the FPS holds up today. If it's gonna do what it did yesterday or not. Concrete stairs. Oh wait, maybe I should select a job. I just took off. I just jumped in the truck and took off. Gabber, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. I'm not at work this week or next week. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have the PC torn down. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow. No. Packing it up and get ready to go to Glitched over the weekend. We leave early Friday morning. I think we're gonna leave it, I don't know. I think we're leaving at like 5 in the morning Friday morning or something. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot better than DreamHack was, to be honest. Main reason being is the LAN area where everybody's sitting and, you know, and on where everybody's got their PCs and everybody's all gaming and everything is at. There's like they have the main stage in the middle, like where the like a lot of the live shows and events and stuff happen at. It's in the middle, and then around, like there's like 4 districts around each side of the stage where the LAN people sit at. So it's like you're right there. It's like the LAN is actually part of the show rather than being like separated off into like a separate hall where nothing's happening really. Plus I'm in their creator program, so there's going to be some creator stuff happening as well. I think it'll be a lot better than DreamHack was, to be honest. No, there's no new setup. Welcome in, Marcus. Plus there's gonna be like some other creator stuff going on too, so There'll be other things to do. It's not going to be like we're just sitting there like we wasn't. Well, at DreamHack, we were just sort of like, I felt like we were just sort of sitting there half the time, you know, playing games, and there wasn't really anything going on around you, you know? So it's like you could have just as well done this sitting at home kind of thing, kind of feeling. But here they're going to be doing, they're doing like some sort of competition between the different land districts. That like the creators make up a team. The creators that are sitting in their respective land area or is like part of the district team. Where you do different activities. And like each district earns points based on what place you get in the like the little competition, the different types of competitions that they do. And then it was a Sunday morning, I think it was, at like I want to say 11:30 maybe. I have a time slot to be on their streaming stage. And then they got a creators lounge as well that you can go to and I don't know, just hang out, pick up snacks and drinks. Golden State, welcome in. I think there's going to be a few people that I know from Twitch is going to be there. I think they were going to, I think everybody was going to be there on Saturday, if I remember correctly. But I would like to, but I really don't have anything to do IRL with except my phone, I guess. I'll definitely be doing like, I'll be definitely do like some random game streams from the PC while I'm there. How's Golden doing? You doing alright? It's not gonna be any trucking though, because I'm not taking the whole wheel setup and everything with me. F all that. Gosh, it's enough just taking the PC and 2 screens and the chair and what else? Stream Deck. I'm going to use a headset. I'm not going to take this microphone with me. I'll just use a headset with a headset microphone. Leaving half it. Well, yeah, well, we only have a table that's like 100 and I think it's 170 wide. If I remember correctly. Oh, you can't. Could you imagine everybody bringing their own desk or table as well? Would be crazy. Whoa. Did you really? We just set up like the few LAN parties that I did when back in the 90s was we basically just set up wherever we had a place in the house that we were going to. Like the kitchen table would have like 4 or 5 computers on it, and then like somebody would be set up on the like the coffee table in the living room, or just like have something else. It's like an improvised table to use. Seven stream streak. There you go, Golden. Appreciate that. Truck is calling me, so if I don't talk to you, I wish you an awesome time at Glitch. I hope you get to enjoy. Ooh. To the fullest. You're gonna get out and do some trucking as well. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll most likely be going. I think I'll end up going live every day that I'm there. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Fine for me, but I'm on your stream all the time. I was, but then I saw you pop up, so I had to say hello. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, this is just sort of a... I'm off work, and I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursday, so I might as well stream today type of day. And I got another redemption to drive this, yeah, this beautiful Magnum. See? It's so ugly, the camera doesn't even... Well, there it goes. I appreciate it. You're gonna be, I guess you're going live as well, maybe then. You're gonna be trucking. Or I need to quit asking questions and not hold you up. Get to it, get to it. Starting this late, you'll be up all night trying to do a 12-hour. Gosh, it's always the case where I feel like it's cool enough in here to not have to have the fan on, and then once I actually sit down and start streaming, I'm like, shit, I wish I'd turned the fan on now. Oh, let's see. I wonder if we'll make it to Romania today. I don't know if we will. We'll see. Next state for ETS is Indiana, yeah. I kind of figured it was Indianapolis Motor Speedway we were supposed to be listening to in that teaser video that they posted. We'll have to see what they do. They got South Dakota that's next on the list. And then we'll see if they're gonna hop over British Columbia and release Indiana. Or if they'll actually release British Columbia before Indiana. Who knows? Crap, I moved over for that car, but we need to be over here. I kind of have a feeling they might do like they did with Texas, since British Columbia is so big. They announced Texas, but then they hopped over it and did like 2 or 3 other states before they actually released Texas. I guess Wisconsin, Minnesota, and North Dakota are probably sitting there like, hey, what about us? You guys are just dancing back and forth around the states here. I feel like I probably would have finished up that northern area first before continuing eastward.
Want a break from the ads?
Good evening, Arrow. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you only doing like YouTube stuff now? You don't do any streaming anymore? I may have asked you this before, I can't remember. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I did see you post something about that somewhere. I don't know if it was on X or something, but how's the YouTube working out? I'm not doing a lot of video. I only do like short content over there other than live streams. But I find it to be kind of rough over there on YouTube. It's very slow going. Oh, no worries, no worries. I was just asking you how it was going.
Legendary.
I was just asking you how it was going over there on YouTube, because I've been doing just like short form stuff and live streams. Trucker Dylan, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in MB and Sumatna and Steam Train. Hello, welcome in. Thank you guys very much for the raid. How was the roads treating you today? There's a link for you guys. Hello, send this over. I had a feeling it might have had something to do with Hello. Appreciate it, Hello. How was the roads treating you today? Hope everything went all right. Hope you don't run into a bunch of idiots like we do here on ETS. I was doing better and better with my Sunday news bulletin, which brings the news for ATS. Yeah, I've been seeing those. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Trucker Dylan for me, please. If you guys are not already doing so. He drives trucks IRL here in Europe. Delivering chocolate. He's got a really cool IRL setup with multiple camera angles, so you can see everything that's going on around the truck pretty much. Starship, welcome in. Now I have to restart it and get it rolling again. Oof. Apart from a few cars driving 70-ish on a highway for no reason, it was pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh. I don't even know if I'll be getting back into trucking at all anymore. The company I work for, I'm hired as a truck driver, but they don't even have a truck for me to drive. And it doesn't look like they're even going to purchase a truck for me to drive either, so Indiana will be the next state for ATS. I can visit Rick now. Oh, we have to wait for South Dakota first. Possibly British Columbia as well. I don't know how they're going to do British Columbia. No. Unfortunately not. There's a lot in the pipeline. Good to hear, Arrow. Good to hear. Are you still with Truckee as well? I was, and whenever I went to the job interview, like they were hiring for a truck driver position. They had a truck, but it was too old to drive in Stockholm without a permit. Crap ads. Oh, we're lane surfing here. Drifting off in the other. Welcome in, Demonical. How's it going? Surrey, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I think I slept most of the day today. I was up all night last night, so I ended up sleeping most of the day today. I'm sort of on a mini vacation right now anyway, so... Oh, shit. The hell was he brake checking for? Where are we going? We're going right up the rear of that truck at the moment. I feel another clip coming. Yeah, that'll definitely... Nah, no worries. That truck stopped brake check for no reason. We are going to Chivaux in France to the nuclear power plant. Hey there, Dova. Welcome in. We're probably still in Spain. Yeah, we're still in Spain. But we're on our way to France. The place that got glowing reviews? Yes. I just fixed this truck too right before I started. Somehow I spotted it with like 3 seconds of actually looking at the stream. I think it was mostly the exit sign. The signs, the vegetation, and road markings is a real good way. Like, well, I guess especially if you're doing like GeoGuessr or something. But those are real good ways to spot where you're at. Did you test the FPS thing after your last haul yesterday? I did go back to DirectX 11. And what else did I do? I think you were here when we removed the mod. The mod didn't make any difference. What else was I supposed to do? I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. Now this guy wants to speed up. But we're in this pretty pink Magnum today. That devil made me drive today. If it's going to show us it. There it is. Hell, I can't remember. I haven't seen you and Gabber convoy with each other for a while. No, we haven't. We haven't been driven together in a while. I don't remember. I know I did a short job after you left. I can't remember if I did it in a different truck or not, to be honest. We're in a different truck today anyway, so far so good.
You did it in a dumb
Oh
way.
shit. Yeah, Devil saying I did do it in a different truck. The job, I don't think the job was really long enough to find out if it fixed the issue or not. Because it wasn't a very long job. Life is going okay, I guess. I've been dealing with some like extreme abdominal pain, and after talking to like 5 different doctors, I finally found one that actually wanted to look into what it was instead of just saying it's heartburn and giving me heartburn medicine and sending me home when it was actually gallstones. The car doing a typical ETS NPC merge straight, yeah. But we're I'm not gonna have my gallbladder removed because it's not inflamed or anything. I got 2 gallstones in there that are too big to pass, so they're always going to be there. But the doctor said since my gallbladder looks fine, he wants to try to regulate with a low-fat diet So as long as I'm eating like a low-fat diet and high fiber, then the gallbladder is not working as much to produce bile and causing those stones to float around and try to come out and get stuck, and that's what's causing the pain. So far, it's been a lot better. It sucks not being able to eat like whatever you want, anything you want, you know, but I guess it'll be a lifestyle adjustment. He did say that he could refer me to a surgeon, but it's still up to the surgeon to decide whether or not he felt it would be necessary to do the surgery, which he could say no, and I would have to live with it anyway, so...
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are
Crazy
shocking.
Man, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So there's that, and then they also had me leave some stool samples, and they found blood in my stool as well, so I'm gonna have to go and have a an endoscope exam done to see what that could be. Could be something that's like not related to the gallstones, because you shouldn't be having blood in your stool if it's gallstones. So he thinks there's also something else going on in there. I don't know what, but so yeah. So health-wise, it's been a little so-so, but you know, job-wise, it's been going good. I don't think so. He did mention that, but they want to have a look anyways and see what's going on inside there. Yeah, they did that. I had to do that as well. One of the other doctors that tried to say it was heartburn, and I insisted that it wasn't. So they actually like sort of listened and said, well, okay, we'll actually go in and look into your stomach and see if there could be a stomach ulcer, which my stomach looks perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong in there, so. Hope the doc, you got, actually, yeah, he does, he really does. I feel like I've had to deal with that quite a bit, because like whenever I was going, because I also have a cyst in my hip, and that was also the same like procedure. A doctor was like, no, you just need to do physiotherapy, it'll get better. And then the second doctor was like, yeah, you just need to do physiotherapy, it'll get better. And then the third doctor finally was like, okay, we're gonna send you to a specialist. And they finally did a scan. and was like, "Oh, you got a cyst in your hip." I'm like, "Oh, nice." I'm doing physio now for 6 months. Nothing is going back. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's the same thing they do here. It's like they want to try. They always want to try and experiment with alternative medicine before resorting to surgery, I guess. But it's kind of like when they did me, like when I was going through, I finally just gave up and was like, all right, I'll live with it then. But like the first doctor I did physio, it didn't help. So he sent me, so I can't remember actually. Did he send me or if I did not go to the other doctor? I think either way, I ended up seeing another doctor. And they also said physio. So I went to physio, did physio, and they said, nope, this is not going to help. And then when I went back to the guy, he was like, well, I don't know. I don't really understand, or I don't really know this physiotherapist that you went to, and they're not like on my trusted list, was basically what he was saying. He's like, here's the physiotherapist that I want you to go to. I'm like, dude, you could have fucking told me this from the beginning. Right? Because now I've tried to do physio the second time, and now it's 2 different physiotherapists that are saying this is not going to work. And now you want me to go back to a third simply because it's not one that's on your trusted list. Sounds like having a company medical is, yeah, exactly. So I went to this third one. I was there for, like, they had planned on 6 months of physiotherapy. I was there for 2 weeks. And she said, no, this is not going to work. I mean, if there's no improvement, you know, from the previous 2 physiotherapy sessions, and you've been here for 2 weeks now, and we're getting the same result, so I'm going to send you back. And he was just like, he didn't agree with it. He's like, how can she know, like, how can they make this a assessment after just 2 weeks? Hey there, Darth, welcome in. And, you know, and was like wanting to send me back because he's like, there's no way they could have made an assessment in just 2 weeks. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not going. I'll just live with it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, no, it's not this one. Ooh, shit. I was in the right lane first. Damn it. Oh, now we're hitting a truck. Yeah, I'm not going to get any points on this job, that's for sure. How can a physio person know their trade? Yeah, exactly. It's like, because she even looked at, like, because everything is in your journal, right? Oh, what you've done previously and what the previous therapists have put into your journal. You know, their assessment and results and stuff. So, I don't know. All right, Arrow, no worries, no worries. Ooh, appreciate you stopping in. Another toll already? What the hell? Oh wait, we're at the border of France now, aren't we? That's why. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. It was good to catch up and hopefully get everything sorted out soon. Oh, Golden got it. We're beating the heck out of this truck. I think it had like 9 or 10% damage on it whenever I logged in, and I had literally just fixed the truck before I started the stream. Now I gotta go fix it again. Oh, he's gonna stop. What's with all these AI driving so slow today? I don't get it. AI doing AI things. Yeah, tomorrow, one reason why I was streaming today, I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but main reason I was streaming today is because tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream due to having the PC torn down and getting ready to take it to glitched over the weekend. But there will be some like random, I'll just stream like whenever I feel like it over the weekend while I'm at glitched, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know when or what it'll be, but there'll be a few streams over the weekend.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show. Or watch the show.
Mammy, welcoming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, shit. Who var resten av streamen? Hoppas det... You ass. Hoppas det gick bra. Rain hos dig, ser jag. Ja. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Mammy for me, please. If you're into mainly Call of Duty. She does do some IRL stuff as well. I would appreciate if you go click the link, go check her out, and drop a follow. For a second, I thought your truck had coupled harmonics. Hur var resten av streamen? Är du trött nu från bara runt alla? Jag slutar med en vinst. Nice. Så vill man göra hela tiden, men tyvärr funkar det inte så. Ja, jag är helt slut nu. Ont i ryggen har jag med. För att vila upp dig. Lära upp dem att bli bättre så du slipper bära allting hela tiden. Jag skulle aldrig kunna spela Call of Duty. Jag har försökt spela. Men det var lite Warzone i DMZ. Men det gick ingen bra. Så. Nu blir det lite mat och serie hänger kvar. Alertkar har en fin kväll. Detsamma. Tack så mycket igen för raiden. Uppskattade väldigt mycket. I was about to throw some Swinglish in there. I appreciate it. Even if we haven't had no FPS issues yet today, we have had more AI issues than normal. Typical, right? Get one thing fixed and then another thing starts acting up. Yeah, it's France for you. That's why people don't like driving here in game. The scale doesn't help any either. I mean, surely they're not close. They're not this close together IRL, but with the scale of things, it makes them seem like they're really, really close. Not that bad at Dylan's ETS3 game.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, we need that one-to-one map DLC. I think I would enjoy having a good one-to-one map up to a certain extent. Like, I don't know if I'd want to have like the whole of Europe as one-to-one. It would take you so long to get anywhere, right? Just like if I was to start out in Stockholm and... Hey there, Jay, welcome in. Like, just starting out in Stockholm and trying to drive to Denmark, that would be like 3 or 4 streaming sessions just to go to the next country. I wonder if anybody would ever do a 1-to-1 game in the future. I think you would have to rely heavily on AI though. I don't think you could have a development team big enough to to map the hell, it would be a challenge just to map Sweden in 1-to-1. I feel like you'd have to have AI, you'd have to rely on AI to do a lot of the map work for you. You know, to like get the basics down. Shit, I need to pull in there actually. Like if you could get AI to do the height map of the terrains and lay out the basic, like lay out the roads and stuff. But I feel like you would still have to have actual people like doing the detail work with the like all the guardrails and the signs and buildings and things. Yeah, I mean, I think you could, but you think it would be able to do that?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Shit. Went too far just by foot. I'm uncertain if it would be able to do that. Well, I mean, maybe it could. Gotta look at something right quick. Something on my stream deck is not working. I don't know why.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome back from the ads. Give me a minute. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. I just noticed something on my stream deck was broken. I was just looking to see if... Do I need to... That's still connected. I'm not sure what's going on there, but welcome back, welcome back. I'll just leave it for now. It's not important, but I can manage without it, but oh, he's not moving. This truck has a decent sound by default. Shift. Any day now, shift. There we go. I need to try to remember to see if Lady TARDIS is online tonight. I need to go ask her if she was coming to Glitched on Saturday. $200. This is, we're gonna get there at 1920. The next job we should be done with at about 8 o'clock, I guess. I'm thinking. Man, there is a lot of traffic. It seems like an unusual amount of traffic. Now that I'm looking at the other side there. Or has it always been this much traffic, even though I just haven't noticed? Yeah, this was actually one of the trucks that I kind of prefer the default sound over the sound of a sound mod that I got for it. Golden, you were doing some raft today, I think, weren't you? Jose, welcome in. Thank you very much for that 5 stream streak. Much appreciated. I've watched a few streamers stream the raft, but I don't know, nothing that really... It's not one of those games that really caught my attention, but... There's so many games coming this year that I'm looking forward to. Don't know how I'm gonna manage to do this list and other games at the same time. Because Pal World is releasing to 1.0 next month, the 10th of next month. So I want to do a new playthrough of that. Because the developers are even saying they even recommend everyone to do a new playthrough on the 1.0 release because they've added so much new stuff, changed a lot of the mechanics. I've been seeing a lot of people say that Light No Fire was supposed to be out this year, but I'm starting to doubt that because I haven't really even seen anything from Hello Games hinting at the fact that it was going to be out this year. So I'm starting to think there's going to be no Light No Fire this year. Not unless they surprise us and come out with it at the end of the year, like right before Christmas or something. And then there's another creature capture game like Pal World that's called Animo that I also want to get into and check out. Waiting to hear from them to see if I'm going to get into the closed beta and the creator, their creator club or whatever they call it. Welcome in, Thunis. How's it going? And my eyes are dry. Doing good. I don't think the timers have any sound today again either. Or have they? Have you guys heard them? Mix It Up did an update recently that seems to have broken some stuff. I know I heard them last night. Well, all of them except for one. I didn't hear all of them except for one last night. But... well, ESB... that could be the one that doesn't have any sound, because I have two different ones. They're basically the same thing, it's just one has sound, the other doesn't. And that's partly because I kind of wanted that one to come up a little more often than all the other timers. But I just didn't want it. I just didn't want it to have audio every time it came up. $65 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I'm not going to break anybody's streak this weekend, because I'll be streaming at like random times and stuff. It'll be like random times on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday outside of like my schedule that you guys are used to, so. Hopefully it won't break anybody's streak. I know they have a thing where you can, I think it's where you can like watch a VOD or a clip within like 24 hours of the last stream and to keep your watch streak or something. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with that. I do agree with it, but at the same time I disagree with it because like I can understand that like people have lives and things and they can't be there for like every single stream. But then on the other side, I really don't feel like it's right for people to be able to keep a stream streak by watching a VOD or a clip. I sort of feel like if you're going to have a stream streak, you should be there watching the live streams, but then again, it falls back on people having actual people having lives and not having time to like tune in every stream. I could imagine, especially if it's somebody that streams full time and streams every day. It would be really tough to hold a streak there. I definitely wouldn't be able to hold a streak if somebody was streaming every day. Heck, I can't even hold a streak with anybody that streams like 3 times a week like I do. Because I try to watch too many people on too many platforms. Because there are some days where I'm not on Twitch at all, you know. I'll be watching stuff on other things. Hey, we're here. Oh, they got a viewpoint here. I've been here before, but I haven't seen the viewpoint yet. What? You guys want to watch the viewpoint? I think we just go straight here and turn here. I'm not much of an achievement hunter or anything. Would be cool if they have The Simpsons in one. Where's The Simpsons located at? Like, what is the city they live in? Is it based on an actual city? Chauveau nuclear power plant. Because like if it's like what somewhat loosely based on them being from like an actual city in the States, they're not saying there would be an Easter egg, but there could possibly be an Easter egg there. Because I mean they've done like Superman and they've done change to include mountains, deserts, a coastline, or an ocean, says the internet. And there's like tons of Springfields in the States. They were smart there. I feel like somebody was thinking there. Whoever created The Simpsons, they didn't want anybody trying to figure out what city they were like loosely based on. Because there's a bunch of Springfields in the States. Shit, we gotta turn here. Unless there is a hidden road here somewhere, I don't know. I don't have my blockers turned on. I don't watch The Simpsons personally, but I have been seeing some of these, the real-life inspiration creator Matt Groening named the town after Springfield, Oregon, but designed it with landmarks and street names inspired by his hometown of Portland, Oregon. He chose the name because Springfield is one of the most common city names in the United States, allowing viewers across the country. Yeah, exactly. That's... Somebody was thinking there. But like, how is it that like I don't watch The Simpsons, but I've seen like I watch some of these like YouTube and TikTok videos where they say that The Simpsons predict all these different things. I do find those to be interesting. And some of them are like scary accurate too. Oh, do you really? Grab it, I guess. Like some of them are like scary accurate to like small details as well. Like exact dates and one I can remember off the hand is or off the top of my head is whenever Donald Trump and Melania was going up this escalator and somebody in the background like was holding the sign and dropped it or whatever. And that scene was depicted in The Simpsons like years before this even happened, and it happened exactly like IRL. It happened exactly like it was depicted in the Simpsons years earlier. If you haven't looked into it, if you haven't seen any, look into it. They're real interesting to see. Wait, Claremont? No. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Yeah, we are going to Claremont. Never mind. My bad. It just doesn't have the whole name in the game, or what? I have to look at the map. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't have the... I think it shows it on the map, but it doesn't... Yeah, it shows it on the map. It just doesn't have the whole name in the job. Damn, these skies are orange, aren't they? Jeez.
Want a break from the ads?
I don't know what the issue is with my trucks. My trucks don't want to couple to trailers anymore. Hey there, main man. Welcome in. Proper truck. Are you sure you're seeing things right now? You need to borrow my glasses. Yeah, the devil put in the redemption last night and put me back in the Magnum for another drive. I kind of want to get some more redemptions put in there, but not like I don't want to do anything that's going to interfere with the gameplay too much because I don't want it to mess with the trucky hardcore simulation. You know what I mean? I really do want to do the hardcore simulation for the points and stuff. So I don't want like stuff that's gonna cause a lot of fines or a lot of damage. I was looking at the jobs we did last night and kind of upset actually, because the long job we did last night didn't count for Truckee Hardcore because of the AI. Nothing wrong with the Magnum, it's only a fishbowl on wheels. Yeah, that's just it. It's not... appearance-wise, it's not appealing whatsoever. It's just fugly. Fugly, fugly, fugly. Because, like, whenever we got started last night, there was that one spot where we were in Greece. And the AI was all jammed up. I guess that truck was coming around, so I just pulled out in front of it. And I had to reset the traffic to clear the road. That job got disqualified by me doing that. So I was a little bit irritated today whenever I looked at my jobs for last night and then didn't get the points for it because it said traffic setting was wrong.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Still better than the latest gen Merc Atros, you think? I actually like those Atros better than the Magnum, to be honest. With the Pro cabin.
Oh,
That was
Here we go again.
shit, I'll wait for after the ads. Shit. Okay, that guy's got his blinkers on. Mercy.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, both of them are ugly, that's for sure. Welcome in, Gan. That Actros was actually one of the choices that we had to do this SCS research test. Was the new Actros with the Pro cabin. The Magnum is back. Yeah, Devil redeemed the Magnum last night. Yeah, the fridge door actress. Actually, I don't think there's no NDA or anything on it. I probably could show you guys what I did. Because they gave us a choice of, shit, what was the choices for ETS? It was the Mercedes Actros with the Pro cabin. Or... Oh, fudge. I can't remember what the other option was. And then for ATS, I think it was the, I want to say it was a Peterbilt 379. And then like some vintage cab over. I can't remember. I think it was a vintage Freightliner cab over or something. The hell was the other choice for ETS though? I can't remember. I might can still see it and see what it was. So far so good. I did go back into the config file and change it back to DirectX 11. Maybe it was. Maybe it was the FLB. I can go back and look at the email and see what it was they gave us for choices. But it's like, I think all of them were trucks that could potentially be added to the game, because I don't think any of them are currently in the game that we had choices to choose from. So, I don't know, Gan. I guess it must have been having the config file edited to DirectX 12. But even still, it was like, I've been running that DirectX 12 setting for several weeks now and never had any issues out of it until yesterday. But, you know, Grumpy, I think it was Grumpy and somebody else said they had to change it back because they were having lag or FPS issues. So I put the graphics mod back in today and changed the config to DirectX DX11. And we're also in a different truck from yesterday, which Hilo suggested, so far no FPS issues. Which could be because I either because I switched trucks or the DX11 setting. God knows what the problem was. It's gone for now. Yeah, as long as it's gone, I don't know. I'm not really too concerned about what the problem was. If it's gone, I'm not going to change anything. Yeah, it's also a nickname for Freightliners, Golden. A lot of truckers call them freight shakers. Oh, out of fuel? What? I had no idea. I had no clue I was that close to being out of fuel whatsoever. Well, we got one up the road here. Let's see if we can make it. I doubt it, but we'll see if we can make it. Oh, it's a slight incline. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so the pumps are on the far side. Can we go in this way? Or do we have to go in this way? I guess we do. Shit. This is this was calculated. Totally calculated. Oh, stop. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. At least made it to the pump. I can drive out and drive back in again. Jeez, 2,300 euros to fill this truck up. $2,531. Jeez, not cheap to be a trucker. Are we gonna be able to sleep here with this guy standing here, or? We may not be able to. I might have to stand there where Devil was at. Oh, this damn truck don't want to shift. I'm trying to flip that switch too fast. I think that's why the trucks are not shifting sometimes. Yeah, I'm trying to get as close as I can. That's going to hit the trailer, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because I think that this truck, god damn it, I did it again. This truck is like standing right on the rest spot here. I'm gonna have to go where Devil was standing at. I don't know why it's so hard for them to fix places for you to stop and sleep. Station employee, this guy's making his third donut. What the fuck? Welcome in, Zabagat. How we doing? Yeah, I'm not early or anything, but I'm just on an odd day. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. God damn it. Let's just hit everything in the parking lot. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Our trailer's hitting the wall too. Because there's a lot of places in the game that you can see, there's like, you can clearly see, oh, you could stop there and sleep if you were driving a truck, but and then some places where you can stop, you have to freaking like stop on a hair to get the damn thing to activate. Or you'll have a place with a big old huge parking lot and there's only like one parking place in the whole thing that it actually works. I don't think we were even required to use our blinker there, to be honest. This one's going to Claremont. We've already been to Chivot. Oh, this hat is sitting weird today and it's giving me a headache. It says we're gonna get there in 9 minutes. It'll probably be like 10 to 12, more like it, but and then we gotta go back to Romania after this. I need to look and see how far that's gonna be.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Now the overlay sound did work. Which one was that one for? ESB or? Because I think I've seen the text in YouTube, but I don't see the text in Twitch chat. Yeah, the one that Gabbard kept telling me that, hey, that's still in Swedish. Hey, that's in Swedish. Hey, they still got that in Swedish. I'm like, well, I mean, it's sort of a Swedish organization. I didn't make the banner, they did. I don't know if that would be something I probably could fix to English myself, maybe, I don't know. I haven't even looked at it. I just used the assets that they gave us to use, and well, that makes sense. You get close to this village and the speed limit goes from 70 to 80. Oh, now it dropped to 50. Yeah, that's something that needs to be fixed right there, too. My goodness, makes me wish I was on the map team sometimes. I wouldn't have crap like that in my part of the map. Or at least a tester. So I can say, hey, look, this needs to be changed. This doesn't make no sense whatsoever. The city limit signs are so inconsistent with speed limit, especially on older parts of the map, that it's not even funny. Yeah, well, like that one I just went through. The stretch of road that was like out in the country section was 70, and then once you got like right at the village, it switched to 80 before it went back to 50. I'm like, hello. Why don't you just make it 70 the whole way up to the village to where it turns to 50 instead? Shit. I forgot that was set to another speed. Oh, of course.
Want a break from the ads?
Hey, Goofball, welcome in. How are things? Good, you guys go over there. We got a free shot. Just taking a rare lunch break. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Are you saying you're more productive with work when you work from home than you are when you're at work? Considering I'm only in the office once a year, and that's usually just meetings, I think I'm way more productive at home. I've seen quite a few studies about that, especially during the COVID period. Like different companies that were saying their productivity, like their worker productivity was way up higher, a lot higher, when people were working at home because of COVID. And then there was like even companies that tried the 6-hour workday model and also found that employees were more productive working 6 hours a day than they were 8 hours a day. The issue I have with it is how much it blurs the lines between home and work. True, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing that I feel like I would fall into as well, because I would most likely end up doing more work than I'm actually supposed to. You know? You would think that if you're working from home, you'd be like, oh, hell yeah, more time to, get your work done and then, and then go do gaming. But there's times whenever I just sit here and I really don't feel like playing a game. And if I worked from home, instead of just sitting here watching a stream or a video, I would probably be working, you know what I mean? Or I would open up the work PC like in the middle of the night to check on stuff, or maybe even to work on something instead. I could definitely see myself doing stuff, stuff like that. Or like you say you hardly take lunch. I would probably just sit and work all day and not even care about lunch. I'm a high performer either way, but I set alarms for when work is over and turn off the work PC and don't touch it again till the next day. You have to take it very seriously to protect your balance. Yeah, I'd say I would have a hard time doing that. Maybe if I could maybe do something like what you were doing, set alarms and routines or whatever, but like whenever I'm at work, I'm like, I'm ready for lunch, because even though if we don't have a lot of stuff to do, even if we don't have any, and even if we're just sitting at the office not really doing much, I'm like, okay, can it not be lunch now? Can not be lunch now? But just to have that sort of, like step away from work, but you're not really stepping away from work kind of feeling. I don't know how to explain it.
Here we go again.
Yeah, she just popped in a few minutes ago. Gan is here as well. The crew is assembled.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from the ads. I've gotten better about taking breaks, and my management has been insistent of us making sure we take time out of the day to touch grass. Wait, how did I drive past that recruitment agency? I completely missed it. I just wanted to go in here to fill in the gray, basically. Let's see if I find a job. All right, let's see here. Let me go look at something. I said I was going to look at the SCS stuff. I can show you. I think I can show you guys that. Let me look and see what it was. God. Marco? How we doing, Marco? Here's a link to the board. Let's see what trucks it was. They had us researching. I'm grounded, send help. Oh no, that's my board. Wait a second. Where the hell is theirs at? Here. Right, so we had a choice between the 2021 Peterbilt 579 Next Gen, the 1987 Freightliner FLA. It was a Freightliner, but not the FLD. It was a FLA. And then the Mercedes, the 2025 Mercedes Actros L Pro Cabin, and then the 2013 Renault Magnum. So it's like all trucks I don't think the Peterbilt 579 Next Gen is in the game yet, right? So I think it's all trucks that could be added to the game. Hey there, Rana, welcome in. Hey, Luna. I'm amazed you're still grounded after that fart. I think he's probably playing grounded. Let me look and see. Wait a second, where's my settings at? Here we go. All right, here. So I did. Yeah, I remember. So I did the research on I chose the 2025 Mercedes Actros Pro Cabin to do the research on. So there was like, so basically, like if you picture the truck, like in the truck configurator, whenever you're putting it together, you have to think about, found no jobs. You have to think about the things that you can actually choose and pick from in the game. Like, you know, all the little dots. You have all the little dots that you can choose stuff. That's kind of like what you have to think about. And include that in the research. So I think they only wanted us to do the diesel version, but I also put the electric version in there as well. So like everything on this side is the diesel version, then everything on this side is the electric version. The different sizes it comes in, the different chassis variants that you can get it in, which is there was way more chassis options with the diesel version than there was with the electric version. Then the powertrain, the engine and the battery, transmission. Naturally, the transmission is only on that side for the diesel. And then stuff that was available for both trucks, of course, covers the whole board. So all this is available for both trucks. The LED headlights, the matrix LED headlights, the LED light strip, dark chrome star, stuff like that. You can order it with already with beacons installed. Sun visors, mirrors. Or no, that's for the trim. It's black trim right here. Here's the mirrors. So you get the camera mirrors or the conventional mirrors. They come painted plastic or in chrome, or painted in chrome. The different interior packages and badges. The two different types of seats that you can get. Side skirts. All the fuel tank options. Like there's only like certain sizes of fuel tanks that are available for certain chassis options. The AdBlue tank. The exhaust. Mudguard taillights, and that's pretty much it. There wasn't a... I guess if you was to do like the old cab over for ATS, then you would have like tons of aftermarket options that you could put in there. So that was the like the research stuff that we had to do that we're waiting on now. Hey there, go, welcome in. Yeah, I see it, Rana. I was just going through that research thing that we had to do. You went from Norway to Russia. Norway is the best country to drive in my opinion. I haven't installed a mod of the new Actros. Well, the thing is you can get like the newest Actros. It comes in the traditional, like it still comes in the traditional Actros that you're used to seeing. It's just that this L cabin is an extra cabin that looks the one that everybody's calling it a washing machine or whatever. Nobody was able to find a job. Where are we even going? So you can still get a 2025 model in the like the regular looking Actros that people are used to seeing. Or you can get the 2025 model in with the L, like the Pro cabin option, which looks more futuristic. But isn't that more modern? Well, yeah, I guess it is. But it's just that a lot of people don't like the design. But unfortunately, that's what trucks and cars are going to now.
It is definitely not a trap.
That is what trucks and cars are going to be going to.
Oh no!
We're going to be driving around things that look like eggs, pretty much. Miss ZZ, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello there, James. How we doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I was just showing the vehicle pre-production research we had to do for SCS. Would be scary to see a Fiat Multipla electric version. I don't even know what that is. Where the hell is this place at? Oh, it's up here. What companies do we have? We got Spork. Oh, we got to go to Sporklift. This is my favorite ETS company. Sporklift. It's so funny. Could be worse. Could be the Topolino. Hold on a second. Where's that tab at? There it is. Can I click the links in that chat? Oh, yeah, those things. Oh, my God. I've seen a few of those things, man. Those are... Yeah, some designers, man. I don't know. I don't get it. The Multipla merged with a Topolino? Okay. Crazy cars, some of them. There was another one, the Megane, one of the older Meganes that, wait, what companies are even available there? And is it, that can't be the only company available, is it? Claremont? I never did look at Claremont to see what companies were available there. Hell, there's like 4 companies here. Why is 5, 6, 7 actually? I'm sure those are probably part of it as well. Oh, we actually dropped off there. What is going on with Truckee, man? I swear. Well, it's only going to let us pick up from this company. Of course, my driver took the only trailer that I want to drive. Buy a new one. Just take the trailer back. We're going to Sporklift. Pressure tank. Okay, that sounds good. Why not? Fire his ass. What is that, Jay? 2,100 kilometers. Always blame James. Hashtag blame trees. Nah, I think we got to start blaming James now. Trees, I don't know. Trees went out and got a life. He went outside to touch grass and never came back. Wait, why do I have dolly trailers in here for? I don't know. I don't. Maybe it could be the Ford Transcontinental that's doing it. I'm not sure. I do see trees. I still have him on my friends list on Steam, and I do see that he plays Marvel Rivals sometimes, but yeah, as far as I know, he got into a relationship with a girl, moved to New York, and is living a life there now, as far as I know. Just doing your typical, like, 9 to 5 family life, I guess. And he making baby trees? I don't know. I can't remember. I think he may have said something about a kid, actually. But yeah, you know, he was involved with, I hate old trucks. How do you even manage to drive them? I like old trucks as well. I mean, I don't particularly like this one. Oh wait, this one I'm driving because I have a channel points redemption on Twitch that people can use to make me drive this one. Crap, I'm off. But, I mean, I do like driving old trucks as well as new ones. The older the better, really. I mean, if you got something from the 70s and 80s, that's even better than like 90s or late or early 2000s. Oh, there's Luna. Imagine baby trees. I don't think he ever did stream, but like he was like online a lot. He was in a lot of streams, and he was also part of TMP, which took up a hell of a lot of time. Luna's job looks better. Gonna take that. Yeah, no worries. You guys are free to create your own jobs or take whatever, as long as we're going to the same city. It don't have to be the same company, but just like the same city. Gonna play ETS myself. Yeah, no worries, Rana. I appreciate you stopping in again. Good to see you come back. Enjoy your drive. Don't let the AI wreck you too much. Yeah, take it easy. I think the one thing that I'm looking forward to the most is actually the Ford truck and the Scania that's coming to ATS. I believe that might actually get me back to playing more ATS. Specifically just to drive those two trucks. Are you really? I'm actually kind of surprised at the reception that Road Trip has got. You know, with it being like cars and pickup trucks and stuff, it's kind of like It's a bit off for a truck sim game to be putting like cars and pickups in it, but I don't know. I feel like the reception has been fairly well considering. I'm just not really genuinely interested in it at all, to be honest. Welcome in, King. How we doing?
Beamstream.gg.
TMP road trip. I can imagine how that is going. Like, I'll end up doing it. I'll end up trying the cars and stuff out at least once. But I just can't see myself actually playing road trip a lot. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. And maybe unless if they incorporate some sort of job or like quest system for them, then I don't know. I might do it just for the quests or whatnot. But I don't know. I just don't see myself playing ATS just to jump in a car to cruise around for no reason. I feel like I made someone like my jobs. Oh, you may have.
Want a break from the ads?
Buses, I was a little bit skeptical of. Even though I can understand buses a little bit more than cars because ETS was originally planned to be a bus game. And, you know, buses are still commercial vehicles after all. And then they announced the passenger satisfaction thing for the buses. And it wasn't until they talked about the passenger satisfaction that really made me say, oh, you know what? I might actually drive the buses more than once. How's your FPS back there, Luna? He just went off and left Gan. Oh, he's way back there. Whoa. We'll just glide through the toll booth here. That'll give him time to catch up. Around 40. Okay. Damn it, I didn't mean to zoom out. We'll do 60 for now. This says we'll get there at 10:30. Probably be more like 10:45. That'd be all right. I don't have to go to work in the morning. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting FPS fluctuations again. It wasn't very long, but I did see it. It just dropped from 40 or from 60 to 40. We'll see if that's just like a one-time fluke or something. The hell is this car doing? Dude, you okay or what? Oh, you bastard.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
%15 stuttering. What do you mean? It's for approximately 15% of the time it's stuttering for you? Or we need to rest.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, Gan's right here. We'll just wait for them to come on in. Oh, you mean like the percentage of drop frames, or? You got it when you said that you had FPS drops? So it's something that's affecting everybody. The one thing though is that whenever it was just me and Devil, there was no, like, my frame stayed on 60, locked on 60 the whole time. I didn't get any fluctuation until Luna and Gan connected. Let's see what happens on this trip. No, it didn't have to be anybody's fault. It could just have something to do with the number of people that are driving together. We were fine in the city, but once we actually got out on the road and started driving, that's when I had the first fluctuation. And now it's doing it again. It never was an issue before whenever the four of us drove together. It's bouncing up and down between 50 and 60. Let's see if it gets as bad as it did last night. Last night it was dropping down into like 25. I was just hit by a Windows update without a warning. I think I actually had one for mine this morning as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's something that's affecting everybody maybe. I don't know how. Because Devil said he was dropping down to 10 frames last night. Game crashed? Oh shit. It's the Truckee public server. Do you have your config file set so that you can see? Oh, you already got it. Okay. Well, see, it's still fluctuating even though you're not on the server at the moment, Luna. Yeah, same here. It didn't start happening to me until we got out of the city. What about Gan and Devil? What are your guys' FPS looking like now?
Mine's at 35, which it runs at anyway.
Alright, Devil said his is at 35. Which is normal for him. But you're not getting any unusual FPS. So you normally run at plus minus 10, 60. Or is it usually more stable? Oh, you haven't gotten back on yet, Luna. I think whenever I stream over the weekend while I'm at Glitched, it'll only be on like Twitch and YouTube. I don't think I'll stream to all the places I normally stream to. he's a good ways back. I'm just wondering, I don't know. Has there been an update downloaded for ETS2 in the last couple of days? I don't think there has been, has there? Normally, whenever I see something downloading and updating for ETS2, it's a workshop mod that I'm subscribed to, but... It's been running fairly smooth now for a little bit. We'll see some lightning. Oh shit, this whole bit. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change that FPS counter to back to the green color as well. I didn't do that. Nobody has any AI traffic mods or anything running, do they? We're doing 60 and an 80 and still passing AI traffic. Alright.
Back in a sec.
Okay. Got some fluctuations coming out of the tunnels. I don't know, it baffles me that it starts running the way it does now when we, like, how many days have we spent driving together with no problems? Oh, King is here.
Want a break from the
Devil's
ads?
on the move, but Luna's catching up slowly but surely. Excluding the AI ones? What do you mean? Okay, car, what are you gonna do? Okay, he's gonna slow down, I guess. I just caused him to stop. Well, whenever we stop and rest here in a few minutes, I think I need to get up and take a break, actually. Just a short one. Couple of minutes. Hello, Zan. Welcome in. Yeah, you can thank Double for this one. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about points earlier. I need to figure out more things for you guys to use your points on, but I don't want it to be something that interferes with the gameplay or causes me to sacrifice trucky hardcore points. You know what I mean? Because if it's something that involves like a lot of crashing and fines and stuff like that, it's not going to be any fun for me. I really enjoy doing the hardcore simulation stuff for the points.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Really? I can't really do well, you might be in ads, I don't know. I actually wish we had a place to stop right then, because then I could get up and take a short break while the ads were running.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Come in and say, hey, you want to try streaming after launch? Yeah, no worries, dude. Do your thing, man. It's cool that you want to try to get into doing the stream again as well. Getting back to that situation where you had the possibility and feel like you can. Need to get on the Windrose or something ASAP to play together. I'm done with Windrose. I can always come on and do stuff. Just like, you know, to do stuff together. Or even make a new character. But. And then there's Forza Horizon as well. We're both doing Forza Horizon at the moment. Oh, there goes the FPS. Just building the town or something. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't do, I haven't really done much building. Just a basic building that's required for the workstations and stuff. Nothing extravagant like I have done in Pal World before. I wonder if it's got something to do with the amount of people that are driving together. Yeah. Well, see, there's like so much stuff that you only unlock like later in the game that you use to build with. So it's only like until now where you got a bunch of stuff to choose from to build with, where it actually becomes interesting too. All right, good luck with the stream. I hope you have a good one. See what it does when those guys start getting closer. Well, I think it was when we were going through that intersection where Devil got kind of close to us. I mean, there's been some fluctuation, just the three of us here. Me and Gan and King. But whenever we went through that intersection, was circling around, it dropped down to the 30s, 40s. Out of fuel. What? Don't tell me you're taking after my bad habits. I think you might have been here already. I ran out of fuel and coasted into the fuel station. Hey there, Vanderhog, welcome back. How are we doing today? Doing pretty good. Getting ready for Glitch this weekend. Can't wait, actually. I think it's going to be better than what DreamHack was. Yeah, now my FPS is going crazy again. The devil's getting here close to us. So now we're 4 together and my FPS starts going crazy.
But why now?
Well, there should be like an FPS drop whenever somebody comes within your spawn radius. But then it should go back to normal, right? It shouldn't continue to fluctuate. I don't know. I'm just wondering if it's got something to do with the number of people in the same area.
Possibly.
Because like the whole time it was just me and you, it ran fine. No problem. I don't know, we're getting some FPS issues whenever we're together on convoy here, which we haven't had before. Not to this extent. Just a normal, like, players loading in, AI loading in, stuff like that.
But I'm just wondering because we've run together before.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't understand why it just started yesterday. Do, 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 do. All right, I was gonna take a short break myself, wasn't I? Oh, let me get up and do that right quick. That'll give Luna time to get up here. Let me send you guys to the BRB. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. I'm pretty much stable. Got a little when King joined. Yeah, it's normal for it to drop whenever a player joins. Like you should get a drop whenever a player joins, but then it should go back to normal. Or whenever you drive into somebody else's spawn radius, or whenever somebody drives into your spawn radius. One of the two, or maybe even both. You should see a change.
Moments later.
Ghostly, welcome in. How's Ghostly doing? You doing all right? King's not dropping. Yeah, but does yours normally run stable, or does it fluctuate a little bit, King? Because I run with mine locked at 60, and even if we're all running together, it stays at 60. Ready for an afternoon nap? I don't blame you. But yesterday and today, it's fluctuating abnormally. But it was getting pretty bad last night. It was getting down to like 25 and 30 last night, which is never done before. It's never fluctuated before, other than whenever you expect it to. A player joining, a player getting close. Not even really when we go through the city or anything. Wait, where's King going? You're going backwards. I'm doing pretty good. Forgot to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're sort of on a mini vacation right now. I'm off this week and next week, which is nice. Pull in the spot and stop, and then drive off without actually hitting the button. I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, King, coming in hot, so we'll speed up, I guess. Have you heard anything from Stratus lately, Ghostly? I'm beginning to think he's done. He's done as far as streaming goes. He's been gone. He's been away for so long now. I think he's still going into Marvel Rivals and playing a little bit. Because I do have him as friend in Marvel Rivals, and then... And like, you can tell whenever... whenever somebody's been online and played Marvel Rivals recently, their name gets moved to the top of your friends list. So I can tell that he's been playing Rivals every now and then, but it's running okay frame-wise now. I'm getting some stuttering, I guess, from being out front, but frame-wise it's doing okay for now. Oh. Spoke too soon. It's not dropping below 50 though. Oh yeah, I never did visit the service to fix the truck. I just didn't realize that. We're not getting any engine malfunctions, so we're okay for now, I guess.
Don't text and drive, sorry. It's a mystery.
Now they done gone switch up sides on us. They made the automatic ones on the right hand side now all of a sudden.
Want a break from the ads?
Hitting their brakes. No apparent reason. Can't really tell if the AI traffic feels like it's normal. I don't think there's been any increase in the AI traffic, but kind of hard to tell if there was. You'd have to be able to count all the ones that are currently in our area without actually seeing the settings to know what it's set on. I feel like that would affect everybody if the AI traffic was increased. And I just don't think that's something that Dalmeister would do, is increase traffic. Oh, stop up ahead. Oh, they're way back there. Where are they at? I do feel like that they've made the AI a lot more cautious. They don't really seem to act as daredevilish as they used to, like just zooming onto the freeway from the on-ramps. without giving a care if anybody's there or not. I've noticed that they've been giving away a lot more. Like, even if they're coming up the on-ramp and they're in front of you, like they'll even slow down or stop and let you come by instead of just zooming out there.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's only 70 here. Whoops. Oh, as soon as I slow down, it goes back to 80. Typical. Oh, hold on a second. Is this the tunnel? It's like playing Russian roulette with the trains. Are we going to get through it or not? There was a train that just went by before we went into the tunnel, so I think we just made it. We just missed it.
Got me.
Oh no, a train got you. Nope, devil got hit. Dang. Devil got hit by the ghost train.
So the actual train coming through.
Oh my god. I should report it, but it's almost like a kind of like a feature too. It's like playing Russian roulette going through there to see if you're gonna make it or not. I don't know. I feel like it seems to be doing okay now. I mean, I'm getting the stuttering and stuff. I think the stuttering that I'm having is because I'm the one that's out front. And it's loading in the traffic coming towards us, but it's not like dropping, it's not dropping to like 25 and 30 frames like it was doing last night. Oh shit. I just wonder, I don't know. Oops. I don't even know if it is it noticeable on the stream that it's stuttering. I'm seeing it, but I know there's some things that like I'll notice that people watching the stream won't notice because like the streaming software will smoothen it out or whatever, unless it's like really, really bad. You can see it stuttering on stream too. Okay. Hey, Brolzak, welcome in. Get a view of that beautiful paint job on the Magnum? Oh, it's raining right now, so you... Oh wait, we're about to exit. Hold on a second. Oh my god, how's Brolzak doing? You doing alright? Whew. What's this guy gonna do? In the Church of Magnum. Doing good, not trucking today, but tomorrow maybe. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just getting in an extra stream today since I'm going to be tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow because I'll be taking the PC down and packing it up to get ready to go for the weekend. So that's why I decided to stream today. This paint decal combo only a mother can love. Welcome in, Shelby. How we doing? Hey there, Mikra, welcome in. I'll have a lot of stuttering if AMD GPU drivers are enhancing in some way. Okay. Well, I think mine is just from being out in front of the convoy, generating the traffic. So. Wait. I was gonna say, no, we're not supposed to go this way. Yeah, we've done a couple of those tonight. A couple. Well, we've done more than a couple. A few. A handful. Yeah, just the normal. I mean, it's other than like the few fluctuations that I had earlier, it's like the fluctuation that I'm getting now is minimal. I feel like it's normal. But last night when I'm normally locked at 60 and it drops down to 25, 30 for like several minutes at a time before it goes back up to 60, then there's something wrong. How's Shelby been doing? You been doing all right? I was just gonna say, does King have a King? I don't know. Do you run with fatigue and stuff at all, King? Wait, is Luna gonna go out front now? No, you don't have to. I was just wondering. Do you use any kind of log? Yeah, I use Truckee, Trucks Books, and VT log. Oh, there's King behind me. Okay. It's just Devil back there now. What's Devil doing? Oh, he's moving. Interesting. Well, let's drive for a little bit before we make any conclusions. I love Truckie's hardcore simulation as VT logs. Yeah. That's what I shoot for is hardcore simulation for Truckie and masterclass for VT log. We had a job last night that was, I think it was 2,700 kilometers or something close to that. And like right when we got started with the job, there was a place where the AI got all jumbled up and was blocking the road completely. So I reset my traffic so that it would clear the road and we could actually drive. And because I did that, Truckie logged it as me not having traffic active. So I didn't get any points for that job. I was so frustrated. I seen that this morning. I looked at it this morning whenever I was getting everything set up and ready to go trucking today. I looked at my jobs for yesterday and there wasn't any points there. I was like, motherfucker. And then I look at the reason, it said traffic, AI traffic. I'm like, fuck. Lost all those points just because I had to reset the traffic. Go back to the main menu and enter again? Okay. I've never thought to try that. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I was not happy about it today. Hello, that's for sure. This guy doesn't know what he wants to do. If he wanted to continue straight or take the exit. Looks like he decided to take the exit. Traffic clears when you enter the game It does not generate traffic right away. It takes some seconds to do it. Yeah, but if the traffic is already generated and you go back to the main menu and you got other people standing there, won't they still be there though? Because we did have... I think Luna was there. I think it was Luna, Gan, and Devil were still there. Or would have still been standing there, even if I went back to the main menu. Or are you talking about going all the way back to the title screen? Oh shit, they're speeding. Oh no, yeah, that's right. No, you weren't there. Well, King, well, I mean, not King, but Devil and Gan were there anyways. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Going back to the title screen would make more sense, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind then next time. Because resetting the traffic makes Trucky think you turned your traffic off. All right, hello, you have a good one. Stuff in my face. Thank you very much for the raid recommendation today and hanging out with us. I will be doing some random streams over the weekend while I'm at Glitched. But it'll be stuff, you know, stuff like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, maybe Forza Horizon, Crimson Desert or something. Because I'm not going to take the whole wheel setup and everything with me. It'll be just too much. But you have a good one. Take it easy. Don't work too hard the rest of the week. I follow your work ethics. Sounds good. Working hard at hardly working. Gonna put my wheel on and make a delivery, making me want to play ETS. As standard, every player contributes with up to 50. Yeah.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Yeah, just sort of a guessing game of whose AI is actually blocking the way. It ended up being mine. That was actually blocking the road last night. But... Make sure I didn't make a mess. You're staying at 80 FPS average? What? Did you make a typo or something? I didn't think you were even able to run that many FPS. Yeah. Yeah, we're not worried about normal FPS fluctuations. I'm just trying to figure out what was going on whenever it was like so bad last night. It's done it a couple of times tonight, but nothing like what it did last night. Oh, I thought you were saying the other day that you could only run like 45 FPS at the max or something. Did you go out and buy a new computer yesterday? Is that why you weren't driving? Change the browser. Yeah, I would like to be able to stream without any browser tabs open at all. Wait a second, where are you going? Hello. Do you have a different drop-off than we do? Wait, you shouldn't be turning that way either way. Or wait, huh? I Or do we have different GPS settings? I don't know what it is, but... Oh, you have a different drop-off. Okay. Well, I guess you and Gan are going on a different route than we are. A little bit different.
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh, this is just me going this way. Oh, looks like... No, it looks like King and Devil are going this way. I hope those chips don't cause me issues later. I didn't eat a lot, so hopefully that won't be. Been testing the boundaries to see what I can eat, what I can't eat, and how much I can eat of certain things before it causes issues. Papa Murph, aka Murphy, connected.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Not fast enough. Me and Gan have to drop off through the back of the city? Okay. Still kind of weird that it would have you guys go that way, though, seems like. So we got 450 kilometers to go from here. Watch out, car. The gas station under your drop off? Okay. Yeah, this is as a, even though it's not as bad as it was last night, it's still more than normal for me. This is gonna make me not want to play Convoy anymore, unfortunately. Can't figure out what's going on.
The bus just directly spawned into me.
What? Something just spawned in? What is that? You had an AI spawn in front of you or something? Oh, shit.
Yeah, directly into me.
Yeah, they'll do that depending on where we're at in relation to each other. Yeah, this stuttering is crazy.
And that just destroyed my whole trip.
Yeah, I had one spawn directly under me in ATS one time that launched me into the air like a rocket, whole truck and trailer and everything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it starting to do this now? It ran completely fine today whenever it was just me and Devil. No not even a stutter, not even a frame drop, not even a stutter. Oh my god, that was bad. Yeah, this is not really enjoyable, to be honest. Oh, sucks.
Many of my VTC members aren't enjoying playing anymore.
I don't understand why it's stuttering so much, even though the FPS is not dropping like it did last night. Like if the FPS was dropping to like 25 and 30 like it was last night, I could understand all this stuttering, but it's not doing that.
You had a Windows update, maybe something there?
There was an update this morning when I turned the PC on.
Because stuttering is a local thing.
Is what? Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing it now all of a sudden when it's not done it before. I keep everything up to date. Oh wow, car. Good job. I don't know what else to try. I'm not even running the same number of mods that I used to either. I'm actually running less mods now than what I used to. Oh, let's see. We got a couple of gas stations ahead of us here. We can stop at one after the border crossing, I think. Maybe. Could be MS patching some GPU, CPU, DX stuff.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a
I don't
greater
know.
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
See, we did try changing our config to DX12 and it ran fine. And then a few people were saying that they were getting a lot of lag and stuff, so they ended up changing back to DX11, which is what I did today. I've tried different trucks. I've tried removing mods. All drivers are up to date. I mean, there's nothing out of the ordinary that has changed now versus what we've always been, what we've been doing ever since we started driving together. Like, everything is pretty much the same. I think we're all running, you know, some of our own optional mods. We even tried different servers. We was getting the same thing on different servers. I don't know what else to think of. Huh? Now I'm confused. I had a lot of stuttering. I ended up removing my drivers that played the game without. It was running smoothly, so I did reinstall them and disable any support for the game. What drivers are you talking about? I did reinstall them and disable my support. Oh, GPU drivers? Oh shit. How does that work though? How can you run the game if you don't have drivers? So you removed your drivers and played the game. How do you play the game without drivers? But then you reinstalled them and disabled any support for the game. I don't know. SCS is running their own engine, not relying on the driver support. Yeah, but how do you disable? How can you disable GPU drivers for a specific game though? Remove an NVIDIA's latest release in my case and let Windows install some generic ones. Sorry, just run on the standard WHQL Windows drivers. I don't even know how you do that. Where? Oh, Papa Murph is running with those guys down there. What is King doing? Are you standing still? Yeah, you are. Just in, yeah, but you have to have NVIDIA for other games, right? Oh, okay, okay. So how do you install NVIDIA? But all right, I'll have to do some Googling or something because I don't think I'm going to understand how do you do this. Yeah, but I don't know how you... How can you not have NVIDIA drivers but single out a specific game and still have NVIDIA drivers? Why not just roll back to a previous version then in NVIDIA? Yeah, but still, I want to have NVIDIA. You got to have NVIDIA for other games. I don't just play Truck Sim. Just for testing. There's a lot more work involved in rollback. I would have thought that would be easier. You just select the previous version you want to run, let it install, and it'll restart your computer or whatever. Rather than uninstalling NVIDIA and restarting and letting Windows install and then having to reinstall NVIDIA anyways. Yeah, this stuttering is getting bad now. Some settings are not reset when you do that. Okay. Then there's some other game that messes it up. Oh shit, we got a turn. Oh crap, he's coming in hot. Stuttering is buffer delay going wrong in ETS2. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see. I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it tonight or before the weekend. You have downloaded the driver version you want. Uninstall the one with problems. Reboot, reinstall it with a previous version. But then, no, mine don't ask for an update. I literally have to manually go in and check NVIDIA to see if there's an update. There is a lot of reading and a lot of it points the wrong way. Okay. Well, shit. I'll do it after the weekend. Because I got next week off. And, we'll be back home. Well, we come back to Stockholm on Monday, but I'll be back home on Tuesday, I think. I just don't know if I'll get the PC and everything set up in time to do a stream next Tuesday. So all games will run on the Windows one, but how? Is it still using? It must still be using the GPU then, even though the NVIDIA drivers are not installed. They are from NVIDIA, just without the... Oh, okay.
Want a break from the ads?
Sorry, I'm the kind of person that needs to know things in detail. If it's just not fine-tuned and has the ones released every 15 days or more. Because like anybody comes in here and just makes any like any kind of generalized comment, I'm just like, huh? What? Oh shit. Let's wait on that guy. Are they turning? Hope not. Hip to be square. Definitely fits the truck. Yeah, sometimes one goes one direction, the other goes the opposite. Trying to think of something else that somebody said recently. It was like generalized, and I was like completely lost. I want to say it was. Damn, there's a big old dam over there. I think I want to say it was Marco maybe that just said something, and I was just like, what? The hell are you talking about, man? What the hell? That must be a massive lake if that dam is that big. Oh shit, we're hitting the guardrail. Button box tablet is not cooperative with me. That's a you issue then. Do you mean with static like before? Because I'm not hearing it. Did that just start now, or are you just now noticing it? Because the only thing I'm hearing is the normal valve rattle that you hear in diesel engines, the exhaust, the turbo, the fan, the cooling fan. And then whenever I step on the accelerator,
Here we go again.
there's more bass. There's no static though. Oh, damn, you had me worried. Yeah. Whenever you said the engine was deep fried, I was just like, oh, okay. Whatever that means. Oh, yeah. You were just referring to that day that the engine actually did sound that way. Gotcha. This guy has pulled way out there now. Way past the line.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Or no, that wasn't even a line. That was just a drainage grate. I don't guess there was a line. 53 kilometers it says. We got 60 to go to our destination though. Luna and Gan, they picked up a random down there. I don't know who that guy is. I guess as long as they're behaving themselves, it doesn't matter. Anybody's welcome as long as they behave. Oh, there was some lightning. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be tired after sleeping half the day. I think it was like 9:30 or something. I went to bed this morning. I didn't wake up until... Well, I woke up a couple of times, but I didn't actually wake up and get up until like 3 o'clock or something. Jeez, at all the traffic. I guess we're right in the middle of this thunderstorm. Lambo. Oh. Are you gonna let us go? Okay. Appreciate it. Imagine if they got a supercar company on board to do the road trip. Glamour, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everything going? Hope the stream was well. Unfortunately, we were gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. Once we delivered this, or I could do a short. Oh, this is a blinking yellow light. We can go. I could do like a short raid run. Happy Wednesday. I hope the stream went well. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. What were you getting up to today? Time is it? Oh shit. Played some COD and tried. What is that game? What is Pratfall? Hey there, Thomas. Welcome in. My damn Beam chat is not working like it's supposed to, so I'm having to look way over here to the Rumble chat. It's like peak, instead of going up, you go down. Oh. Huh. I'll have to catch somebody streaming it if I don't catch you streaming it actually one time, sometime. 'Cause I do have there are a few streamers I watch or follow that play peak. I've watched them play. I don't play peak myself, but I've watched people play it. He does behave, but I think he uses a train mod and a truck mod. Oh, okay, really? Are you guys seeing a green box or something, or what? Oh, you mean trailer mod, maybe? Trailer mod and a truck mod. PC crash, not something it does often. Oh, really? This truck makes me lag more and more the closer he gets to me. Oh, weird. And I saw green boxes on the rails. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're seeing green boxes and there's a mod involved somewhere. Here, let me pull over right here. I don't know if I had anybody. I'm not sure. I don't keep an eye on viewer count, so I don't know if there was anybody watching in Rumble or not. Let me is there a shout out command over there? I'm not even sure. I'm still trying to figure out all this Rumble stuff as far as bots and things. See if that works. No. I am using a bot over there. I don't even remember what bot it is I'm using. I guess it's not working. God dang it. I wish somebody would come out with a bot that would work with just about any platform, to be honest. Instead of having different bots for every platform. Hey, where is it? Oh, we gotta go in there. Alright. Oh, he's over here now. I've created my own bot. Maybe I should do one that connects everywhere, as you were saying. You know what? I think you would get quite a few people that would want to use it, because they're like multi-streaming is a bigger thing now than what it used to be. Because you got Beam Stream, you got Meld Studio, you got Streamlabs, you got Restream. You got Atom plugin for OBS. Even the Rumble Studio you can multi-stream from. Trying to think of what else they've got. I mean, at the moment, I'm doing a Discord copy, just free and open source. And it wouldn't have to be anything that's complicated either. Like, as long as it was a bot that would pick up, like, your basic alerts. You know, like raids, follows, subscribes, bits, and then doing, like, basic commands as well. Like, your most common commands. That's all you really need. He has a lot of lights and a neon-like wheel. Yeah, he just pulled up here in front of me. Like, I really like Mix It Up bot a lot, but it only supports Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. They used to support Trovo, but since Trovo's shutting down their streaming, they dropped Trovo support and added Kick support instead. No, there's nothing you can do overnight, of course. But I think I'm supposed to be using, I want to say it's Rumblebot that I'm supposed to be using over on Rumble, but either it's Either it's not working or I just haven't set up shout out command. I don't know. One of the two. Oh, he's gone now. It's just me and Devil here. Got tired of waiting on me sitting here running my mouth. If I was to ever start a VTC, I wonder if SCS would be okay with me using Sporklift. What does it actually say? Oh no, it's a pallet truck manufacturer. Okay, never mind. No, that wouldn't fit a VTC then. All right, well, we were in this beauty, as some people call it, with the troll Church of Magnum transports paint job on it. Damn, it's ugly. Shall I redeem it for next time too? It shouldn't be active, I don't think. Yeah, because it should be a 6-day period in between redemptions. Otherwise, you guys would have me driving it every damn stream.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. Whenever I was making the redemption, I was like, nah, it can't just be one per stream. Make a new Rumble account. What do you need to make a new Rumble account for? Yeah, if it was just like one redemption per stream, you guys would have me driving it every stream. I deleted all the data from Google, but I forgot to save that account for doing so. Yeah, but you would still be able to, like, your account information is on Rumble itself. You should still be able to log in. Unless you just don't know the username and login. I guess. I don't know. Change the browser so now it acts as a new. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to create a new account somewhere just because you change browsers. That information is stored on Rumble's database. Like your login, your username and login, like password, is stored on Rumble's database. All right, we're going to send you guys over to Karuma Ohana, otherwise known as Violent Zan. You don't even know the username. Yeah, but as long as you know the username, you should be able to use the forgot password function or something. Or have an email stored somewhere where they sent you information whenever you signed up. Because I know I've been in the situation before where I've been able to retrieve an account just by having an email address or something similar. Not to say that every site has anything like that, but most all of them do. All right, I'm going to have to remember to change the FPS color in Steam and look into, I think it's Rumblebot that I'm using for Rumble, to get those commands or whatever it is working. Because I had Glamour came in with a raid over on Rumble and can't do anything over there because I don't know. I tried to do a shout out, but it didn't work. But I don't know. There's a few things here and there I need to get fixed. That's for sure. All right, let's see here. Oh, let me go back to Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Karumo Hana. He's doing Forza Horizon 6. Otherwise, some of you know him as Violent Zan. Some of you know him as Karumo Hana. I still call him Zan. Yeah, we're gonna go see him. See what he's getting up to. And I'm gonna take a break and get some dinner, and then I'll get into gaming with somebody somewhere maybe. The latest update for ETS2 was May 14th. I've had other ones, but I think it's just workshop updates. Yeah, I'll have to look into that as well, about the drivers and stuff, to see if I can figure something out. I'm trying to remember if I actually updated NVIDIA here. Yeah, I did update NVIDIA the other day, actually. I think it was whenever. When did I come home again? What is it today? It's Wednesday today. I think it was Tuesday morning. So yeah, possibility. Either way, I'm not going to hold you guys up. I'm not going to hold myself up. I need to go eat something to eat. King, it was nice. Yeah, it was nice talking to you, having you on the server and driving with us. Anybody's welcome to jump on the server and drive with us, as long as you guys, like, we drive realistic with fatigue and everything turned on. So I need to update my driver too. But yeah, as long as everybody's there to drive and relax and, you know, enjoy the companionship, then everybody's welcome. So we'll but like I said, I'll be doing Glitch this weekend. and doing some random streams while I'm at the event. But it's going to be things like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Forza Horizon, maybe some Crimson Desert. I don't know what else, but I'm not going to take the truck and wheel and everything with me. That's just going to be too much, I think. But either way, you guys follow me over and say hello to Karuma Ohana for me, please, and drop a follow. He likes to do a lot of like racing and drifting type stuff, as well as some other variety. But at the moment, he's doing Forza Horizon 6. So we'll see y'all later. Thank you very much for today.